It's charm time, chat. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I have to turn that light off behind me. This happened yesterday, too. If there's anything I can't stand, it's bad lighting. Welcome in, everybody. We've got a fun stream for you today. We are officially shiny hunting today at the shiny charmed odds. Now, you're probably asking yourself, WP Beartick, what do you mean? You're still level 49 in research. Chopin, thank you for the random beeps. Let me get those added real quick. You're probably asking yourself, WP Beartick, you're still level 49. That's because I have one more task that we need to do. I'm 1,300 points shy. And if I were to complete 1, 2, 3, and 4 here, that would be 1,200 points. So I can't do those. Instead, I had to do 1,000 battles. And now here we are. 999. I can't quite see it because I'm covering it. 999. Lock 'em in, boss. 999 battles complete. We have one more battle to do. And I find no better way to do it than by battling Lady Yacinth at Hotel Richissimi. This one is actually such an easy battle because everything on our team is weak to Excadrill. In this tournament, you have the honor of facing off against me and only me in an infinite loop of battles where your sole aim is to rack up wins. As an added kindness, I will make sure to keep note of your longest winning streak as well. Would you like to take part in it? Oh, I wasn't listening to the part. Oh, okay, got it. Let us waste no time moving on to battle number 1, yes? How should you like this music? And then we get out of the way of the stealth rocks. And then we defeat everything on our team. We don't get burned from the Fire Fang. Good. And then everything's a one-shot. Brick Break if she protects. She didn't. Another fairy type, weak to an Iron Head. Oh no, fake tears. Alright, and then she's gonna Mega. We Brick Break on the turn 1 protect, and then we Iron Head to knock out. And that's gonna do it. We are also a 2 millionaire. The agony of defeat is nothing compared to the joy of witnessing such magnificent might. Magnificent as ever. Well then, shall we begin our next bout? Are you truly satisfied after only one battle? I think I'm done. Quel dommage. To think our infinite fun would turn out to be finite. This time you managed one win. Do come by again soon. I can scarcely contain my excitement for our next competitive tete-a-tete. And then it's just Laban in the back being like, get me out of here. There it is. Level 50. This new data will be a big help. As promised, a shiny charm for you. Nice work reaching research level 50. Oh, we got it, Chet. Oh, it's beautiful. I got a level with you, kid. You've gone right through all the rewards I prepared. So I guess all I can say for now is well done. You've been a really big help and I appreciate it. Beautiful. It's all over. Now we can shiny hunt. Now we can play the game! I think I'm just gonna move my... Yeah, I'll just move my person down here, my face cam here. Alright, chat. Here's what we have in mind. I want to hunt just a shiny Dratini right off the bat. That's all that I care about. Also, I'm gonna make sure that I don't need to, like, turn it on or something. Oh, okay. Oh, also, I need to get, I think I have all of the colorful screws. So let me stop by Racing Construction real quick. Because I think I have them all. I think I found the last one. Nope, there's one more out there. Okay, I have no idea where it is. So, yeah, I guess we're just not gonna finish that part of the game then. Okay, so we're looking for the John Sector 3. So we're going in this area here. So we gotta get on that roof. So I think my game plan is I want to get a shiny for every mega. I think that is my plan. That way I just have a full shiny dex of all of those. Yeah, let's go ahead and set up the Dratini hunt. I think I can get in via that construction. Oh, also, the official runtime was 72 hours and 14 minutes. In case anybody needed to know how many in-game hours that actually took for me to beat this game. Okay, wait, where am I? Okay, I have to... Let's just climb this first, and we'll assess where the Dratini is. Okay. Yes, this is the right spot. Okay. Okay. So, the way this shakes out is I should be able to just run back and forth here to here. And every time I get here, the Dratini's gonna appear right over there. Okay, now the problem I run... Is that an alpha? Oh yeah, that is an alpha. Here, let me go get that alpha real quick. Yeah, this is an alpha we need, so... Now, the problem I run into with this Dratini is I have no idea how to tell whether or not it's pink. Because I'm colorblind. So, like, that's what the blue looks like. I'm assuming the pink is just going to be a really bright color, right? Or no, it's going to be a darker color, right? The pink turns like a hot pink. I don't know. I've seen enough videos of people being like, oh, yep, that's a shiny Dratini, even before it sparkles, so. We will, turn the volume down on the TV. But yes, so we should be able to go from here to here. Just back and forth. It's gonna spawn and despawn the Dratini every time. And with this, we also have some spawns, I guess not across the street. Oh, what's going on over there? Oh, that was weird. There are other spawns in this area, so like, I think there's some spawns. Yeah, there's a rooftop alpha Pidgeot that always spawns over on this side. This is never gonna despawn out. So we really are just hunting the Dratini. And that's what we're gonna be doing. We just go back and forth. And sometimes that Dratini is gonna become an alpha. But if it's a shiny, it won't despawn. So okay, so see, like that is an alpha Dratini. You can tell because it's a lot bigger than the other ones. But that one is still blue. And I'm gonna confirm, because I'm gonna have an image of Dratini. Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry, how can anybody tell that's shiny? Yeah, dog, you can't even tell if that's shiny. Meant to tell you, my buddy lives in Chai and caught a shiny Giratina on Pokemon Go. Oh, congratulations. During a big raid. Thought it was pretty cool. That is very cool. I used to be a big Pokemon Go player. Well, not big, but like, I played when I was in college, obviously. Because like, if you live on a college campus, you can do so much Pokemon Go. But I connected it to my Trainer Club account, and I reset my Trainer Club account. Buckethead drip. Okay, the B button not locking is kind of annoying, but it's the only thing. Thank you for the push-up, Sam the Swan. The Ekans just chills. We don't need to worry. Thank you for the push-ups. We'll get to those. Oh, okay, so see, this is the Dragonair that spawns, right? Yeah. So, we either get a Dragonair, we get a regular Dratini, a regular Dragonair, an Alpha Dratini, or an Alpha Dragonair. And then we're also looking for the Shiny. So that's kind of what we're in the market for right now. But that's what we're looking for. We got another Alpha. Let's throw a ball. Get that out of the way. I think we need an Alpha Floette anyways, so this works out. I can't hear shit if you're responding. Still in the office, but getting huge waits for another one. Thank you, Send This One. Hopefully you get out of the office soon. Just to check, my audio is good, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, my audio is fine. All right, here. Let me get in position again. Cool. See if anything after this Dragonair shines. If not, then we'll... All right. Let's get some push-ups. And then we will continue hunting. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. I suppose we should time this, shouldn't we? How much time we spend actually hunting for Dratini? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I just want a basic timer. No. Alright, edit layout. Remove. Put it down there, and then we add live split to the sources. Is it a browser? Is it it's a window? Yeah, alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, the timer officially begins. So, like, that's an alpha for sure. But it's not shiny, because that is still blue. Chat, if I'm crazy and the Dratini ever looks pink, please let me know. Like, if I keep coming back and that Dratini over on the ledge there is not blue anymore, let me know. Because sometimes there's a delay to the sparkles. And I just will not notice. Oh, also we have a wild Dragonite in chat. Ah. Poker catch. Let's do an Ultra Ball. Reset the day. Back and forth. It's nice to be back to like just traditional shiny hunting. Because a lot of the Pokemon we've been doing lately. Before this, we were doing the Zygarde Dynamax Adventures, which is not a traditional method for shiny hunting. And now going into this, like, we basically did a whole playthrough of the game, which, like, super fun to do. But now we're back to the point on the channel where we're just, like, we're shiny hunting again. It's just been a while since we've done that. Feels good. Curious to see what we find a way to get, what other shinies we get instead of getting the Dratini. Like the fact that we could potentially phase on this too is kind of crazy. Like, I could see the day-time cycle changing, and then, like, this Ekans or Fletchling ends up being shiny. There's also a Pidgey over there on that rooftop that could be a shiny as well. I think it might be a little too close. But still. Okay, that's a lot darker than usual. Do you see that? Right? Okay, what over there? That... Am I crazy? Here, let me... What am I doing? Save. Yeah, okay, cool. Got it. Alright, sweet. Yeah, we got the shiny. Seven minutes! 7 minutes! Are you kidding me? That's why we get the charm, folks. That's insane. Seven minutes. That's how quick it is, folks. That's how quick it is. Honestly, at that pace, we should just go for the what do you call it? We should go for the alpha. That's why we use the shiny charm. Oh, it's beautiful. Alright, well now what do we hunt? Also, this is just a great roof to get Alpha Flabébés on, apparently. So, that's fun. That is our 9th shiny of the game. That's incredible. I gotta go back and clip that, but we'll do that later. But yeah, okay, so we got our target. That one, okay, that one was very easy to see. That was like, oh, that is a clearly darker Dratini. That felt good. Is that an Alpha Flabébé on that rooftop? That is an Alpha that we need. Well, that was great. Okay, we need... Now we gotta think about what shinies we want now. Okay, we need Megas, right? So... we could hunt for shiny Carvanas. That's not a bad idea. We could do that on... That's an easy one. We can do this one. Oh. A little Alpha. We actually get 2 out of the way here. Because we also need a Mega Slowbro. Oh, there's an Alpha Cardana. Yeah, we'll just keep running through here. And then if either that's shiny, or any of these are shiny, then we're good. We have our target. And then we also have the Electros as well. And then as soon as nothing shines, then we just go back to the start. That's easy. Okay, I did get rid of all the spawns in this area though, so we might need to... We might need to do a little bit of resetting, but we can absolutely do this. Also, we have an ad starting soon. Okay, let me see if we can... Let me stop by Lysanders. I'll do a run-through of Lysanders real quick. And then maybe we can get all those spawns to reset. So we'll just do a quick run-through of Lysanders, and then we will officially start hunting for anything in Wild Zone 10. Pretty much. Here in Alpha. Oh. It's the Alpha. We will walk through, we see nothing's here. We leave. We go back to main map. This isn't the zone with... No, it's not. That is an Alpha Vanillite over there that I will catch. Why? Because I wanted. Okay. So. There's also an Alpha Slurpuff above there that if we ever wanted to hunt for, we just could. Okay. Let me find a bench. Reset the days a couple times, and then we will officially start hunting Wild Zone 10. We also need to shiny hunt the starters as well. I think that's going to be a Wild Zone 5 or 6. Which one is it? It's Wild Zone 5. No, it's not this one. It's the Froakie spawns in Wild Zone 16. But you spawn here so that you get all the proximate... Or, no, you spawn at 16. No, you spawn at 5 to get spawns here. Yes. Okay. Wait, hang on. Let's just check it. Yeah, you spawn at 5 because you get all of the alpha spawns here, including all of the spawns that are like right in this area. This is where if I wanted to hunt for like shiny Florges, this is where I would hunt. You also get a reset on Froakie as well, so you can just keep doing this all day, and then you'd eventually get a shiny this way. You look up there, you see if that Froakie changed colors, you see if anything in this area changed colors, and then you would just reset. But we're not going to do that. We're actually going to go back to Wild Zone 10. We're going to hope that all of the spawns came back. Also, I think this is harder to hunt because the Staryu spawn at night. So I actually need to find a bench. Why is it so hard to find a bench in this city? It's gonna be like down this alleyway or something. No, there's no benches! Not even here? I just want to sit. I just want to kill time. But yeah, we need one more colorful screw, and I don't know where it is. If I really wanted to, I could comb the city trying to find it. I don't want to. Alright. That was shift? How do I... Alright. Officially starting our Wild Zone 10 hunt. We got two alphas right off the bat. Guaranteed alpha Sharpedo. And that is an alpha Dynamo. And we get to the other side and we do it again. And it's all new spawns. I honestly forgot what shiny Carvana looks like, but I know it's Optimus. I'm honestly just gonna let it shock me. Alright, audio's cutting out. Let me just do a quick reset here. It took me forever to like get an alpha, or an alpha Slowpoke out of this area. And now I've seen like 3. I also don't know. Shiny Dynamo is not obvious in the slightest, so I'm gonna have to just wait for sparkles on that one. We also get a potential shiny Bellsprout in the corner too, which is fun. I don't think there's an easier way. I don't think there's an easier path to do this one either. I think this is just like a... Yeah, this is... You just gotta run through. Yeah, there's no swimming in this game either, so there's not like a, oh, I could accidentally fall in. No, you just jump in. The barriers make it so that you cannot go through or jump in the water. game recognizes that I'm clearly a tourist and that I did not take swim lessons. And we are not going anywhere near water, no matter what. But yeah, there's a lot of fun shinies out of this path that I'm excited to get. So there's another alpha. I would love to get a Shelfa out of this section. Like, we're obviously gunning for a chance at the shiny Sharpedo, which would be a guaranteed one. But still getting a roll on either the Carvana or the Slowpoke, or even the Bellsprout is pretty fun. I didn't think we were going to get the Dratini that fast. That was kind of shocking to me. It was literally 7 minutes of just going back and forth. It's crazy. There's another Alpha Dynamo. I technically need to collect those, but I'm not doing that today. Okay, so there's our first Alpha Bellsprout. The one that spawned. Oh, there's another one over here. I didn't notice that. Okay, so we get 2 Bellsprout rolls per reset. Flyaway. The community is starting to call these flyaways, not like teleports, because it's technically a teleport, but okay, so there's actually multiple Bellsprout spawns. There's 3. So yeah, we've got 3 potential megas that spawn, which is the Carvana. Oh, 4 actually. This path is just 4 potential megas. Now we already have the Mega Electro, so we don't like really need that one, but I'll take another one. I'd love to complete the line. Another Alpha. The other nice thing about this path is that there are no, like, flea encounters. So if you find something in here, it's not going to run away. Everything is either, like, indifferent to you or will attack you. So you never have to worry about stuff running away, which I really like. There's another Alpha Bellsprout over there. Oh, he's just on our hand now. Okay. But yeah, we have to exit the zone every time because if there's something that's like attacking us or we're in sight of something, we are not allowed to just teleport out. And there's something that is like got eyes on us at the end. So only until we safely leave the zone can we do that. Unknown, welcome in. Unknown, also undecided on YouTube. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, welcome in. We just got our first Shiny Charm Shiny. We got a Dratini super quick. now we're just moving on to the next song. Doing good. What popped in earlier, but the stream got delayed a bit. Yes, I was at a dinner that ended up going a little later, and it was just out of my control. But glad to have you stop in now. Yeah, I planned on starting at 8. Dinner went a little longer than usual, but now we're here. And now we're Shiny Hunting. We have officially finished the game. We finished all post-game stuff. We finished all of Mabel's research. And now we finally get to Shiny Hunt. So I think what my plan is we're going to get a Shiny for every Mega in the game. That way we just have the full Shiny Mega Evolution collection. And then we'll decide what we want to hunt after that. I think that's a good way to, like, familiarize myself with all of the methods that are used to hunt in this game. So I'm excited to become a sort of pro with these methods. Because on this Wild Zone 10 route, we can pretty much hunt for a while. We don't really have to do much. We just have to go through the path, get to the end here, and then reset it. There's an Alpha Slowpoke. How long did it take you to finish the 1,000 battles? So yesterday's stream, which was about 5.5 hours, was just spent doing story mode stuff and battles. That's all it was. So, I mean, if you take into consideration, like, all of the... just, like, all the battles you have to do to complete the story and, like, the Infinite Royale, so you have to, like, win that 15 times to, like, progress in the story. Think of all the battles that you have to do, because you have to get 50,000 XP points before you can get your Challenger's ticket. And you have to do that 15 times, and 20 times if you want to do the full, like, story, and unlock everything. So, I have to collect 50,000 XP in the Infinite Battle Royale 20 times, right? So 50 times 20, do the math. It's a lot, right? So I'm glad to be done with that, but basically I went from like 700, I think I started at like 688 battles completed, and then by the end of the stream finished around like 800. So I got like 200 battles done in like 5.5 hours. And that was just like grinding back and forth and just progressing. And just like non-stop doing that with like a break here and there. What I did last night is I finally caved and just did the last like 200 or so. Less than 200 or so. Doing it at Restaurant Le Na. Yes, you battle Yacinth 4 times in the tournament or whatever. I've only... And then you are able to unlock the streak, right? So you can do the infinite mode, where you can literally just keep battling her for as long as you want. And that's fine. That's fun. At least the music is enjoyable, right? Stacks, welcome in. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I missed your message. I'm doing great. Welcome in. We have completed Mabel's research. We have done our 1,000 battles. And we now have the Shiny Charm. And just a little earlier, we got our We got our shiny Dratini in 7 minutes. I shit you not, it was 7 minutes of hunting. We got our shiny Dratini. It was amazing. I'll post a clip of it later. I have to clip it again backwards. I also took an in-game clip of it too, so we can look at it then. I also got distracted by an alpha flabebe, so I caught that in the middle of like the whole process. Yeah, 7 minutes, but again, it's with the shiny charm. We just went back and forth on the rooftop. It was I'm shocked it went as quick as it did, but I was worried that I wouldn't be able to see it, and then I looked over and I'm like, oh, that is clearly a different color Dratini. I don't know, maybe it was the lighting that made it look more obvious, but yeah, super cool. I would totally hunt that again. Like, if I wanted to go for the alpha, I'd absolutely do that. We might do the alpha hunt a little later. I don't think we're going to do the alpha hunt now. That'll be like something we do weekly. Right now, I think the focus that I want to put into the game now is just getting a shiny for every mega in the game. If we do that, I'll be happy. So we're gonna have to do a lot of different methods to do that. And I think this method that we're using right now is literally just a run through and a fly away through Wild Zone 10. And the path is so linear, and you get to see 4 potential megas every time you do this. So you get to see Mega Slowbro, you get Mega Carvon, you make Mega Sharpedo, Mega Weepin' Bell, and then you get Mega Electros at the end here. So, and then Staryus apparently spawn here as well. So like you can see those as well. Those are the nighttime spawns. So lots of potential spawns here that I'm very excited to. I'm happy to get anything as a shiny here. Another alpha. Getting a Shalfa would be cool too, so like if this Sharpedo shine, here's another alpha Carvana. If we got a shiny alpha Carvana, that would be very cool. I would probably just keep that one as is, and then hunt for another one, and then evolve that one. But yeah, the way this game, because like I could reset, I could keep track of resets, right? That's one way to do it. This game is super simple. You can just keep track of it by how much time you spend on a hunt, how much actual time you spend hunting for something. Because odds are you are going to find something within a given time period. Like, I'd be shocked if I made it through the rest of the stream without seeing a shiny in this entire zone. Yeah, we'll switch to nighttime spawns here in a little bit. We'll start to see some Staryus for a while. I can't remember where they spawn. They're definitely... I can't remember if they're water spawns or if they're land spawns. Plus, this is just a good way to, like, actually get the Tynamo as a shiny. Because Tynamo, I cannot see the difference between regular and shiny Tynamo. So, this is the best method to hunt Tynamo. Alongside hunting, like, 80 other things. But yeah, I also want to do some Lysander Basement, Lysander Cafe hunts as well. There's some really good instructionals on how to hunt those that I'm going to have to review again before I hunt those. Because like there's one spot where you specifically hunt for Belding, and you have to do a specific like reset flyaway kind of thing, teleport. But then there's also a Like, if you just want to go through and, like, try to get any shinies throughout that entire area, you can just honestly just do a run-through, or, like, a teleport back and forth. You just keep going back and forth and back and forth until you get something that shines. I honestly forget what shiny Sharpedo looks like, because, like, I thought its shiny had, like, very vibrant colors, but the color schemes on this Sharpedo are actually, like, very, very obvious. Let me look it up real quick. Shiny Sharpedo ZA. There's gotta be a way to see its sprites, right? Well, that's slowing down my game, so I'm not gonna... Cerebi. I just want to see the sprite. Oh, okay. That's... yeah, that's reasonable. That Beldum shiny hunt is supposed to be hard because the Beldums sometimes don't spawn in when you do it. Yeah, so there's a way that you have to activate it where you essentially have to, like, go in, look at them, confirm that they're there, and then you have to listen for their cries to confirm that they are in that location, that you can actually, like, teleport back and forth, because if you don't hear the cries anymore, then they don't spawn in. So it can go from, like, oh, you're not resetting them at all, to, oh, you're getting these in, like, less than because of how fast the teleport is. I'm not worried about that Sharpedo. I will absolutely see that in the chance. But yeah, the Beldum hunt's a little odd to set up, but once you have it, it's good. Okay, so the odds for anything to become an alpha are 5%. But there are some spots just around the city, like on rooftops and stuff, where the Pokemon has a chance where it's like a 20% chance to be an alpha instead. I honestly just have to take a look online and do some research on, like, okay, which ones are these the 20% alpha rates versus the 5%. Gonna stand over here, let the day change. We don't care about battle zones anymore. I'm so glad I don't have to do another battle in these games. Like, now if I ever want to do the ZA Royale again, there's no pressure to do it. There is a, oh, I get to do this for fun, or like I'm training something up. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's a lot easier to appreciate when it's not a required thing to do. Okay, wait, where do the Staryu spawn again? Am I missing something? Or are they like an upstairs spawn? Because they spawn somewhere in here. it's just more Slowpoke spawns. Okay, so there's a Staryu up here, right? I don't really care to go up on the rooftops. Oh. He's just chasing me down now. That's okay. There are way better spots to shiny hunt Staryu anyways, so I'm not too concerned with finding it in this area. That'd be fun if one spawned in though. Even though it was like out of earshot. I'm just excited to hear the sparkles. This is what we've been building up to, chat. This is like 72 hours of work, of in-game work, getting to this point, and now we're here. It's exciting. Even just getting one right off the bat was like, oh, that so worth it. All that work for a 7-minute shiny is fantastic. I'm so glad the sparkle sound is back. Don't get me wrong, the game still kind of glitches out, where it does not give you the sparkles right away. Ooh, double alpha? That's funny. I think it's the first time we've seen double alpha there. Answer a text real quick and then we'll continue, since we're in an ad break right now. I almost want to put out like a prediction, like, what do you guys think is going to shine first? Because like, you guys have seen all the spawns at this point, right? What will shine first in this area? Obviously we have the Slowpokes, the Carvanas, the Sharpedos, the Sharpedo Carvana line, we got Bellsprouts on our path, and then we got the Tynamos at the end, right? I don't know, should I set up a prediction? Do we have enough people here to reliably set up a prediction? Because we're gonna hunt until something shines here. Oh, double Alpha Dynamo. The fact that that's happened twice now is kind of crazy. Okay, obviously this one is taking a little longer than the insane 7-minute Dratini. And we saw it sooner than that too, but we were also kind of dawdling there in the middle. Shakes out to about 7. Alpha Carvana. If I really wanted to, I could count the amount of alphas we've seen. Time for me to start my first ZA Shiny Hunt for Dratini. Best of luck, Unknown. I'd love to see the results. If you end up getting the Shiny, definitely post it in the Discord. But yeah, best of luck on that. Are you hunting with the charm, or are you hunting it early? You finished the story, never mind. I can't remember if you had the charm or not. Hunting early? Hell yeah. I totally get that too. Like, people are saying, oh, you should just wait until you get the charm. I think you could realistically, like, hunt without the charm in this game. Like, if you just want to be a full odds hunter, you don't need to complete the story. You can just hunt early, and then you get to have those on the team. Have a bit before I get to the charm. That makes sense. So, like, during my playthrough, I was basically just trying to get as many shiny luck. Thank you for the shiny luck stacks. Hopefully we get something here soon. But yeah, there's so many battles that you have to do. Even, like, the ones that I naturally did throughout the game. And I feel like I did a lot more battles than I needed to throughout my playthrough. That's why my team was so over-leveled by the time we got to, like, the second half of the game. But you also do so many battles from, like, side missions and stuff, too. And those count towards it. Even the ranked battles count as well. So, like, if you did ranked battles, those count towards it as well. If I had to guess what's going to shine first, I mean, obviously we're getting so many Carvana spawns. I feel like it's going to be the Slowpoke first. I feel like the shiny Slowpoke makes the most sense. That's the one that, like, I envision occurring first. The shiny Bellsprout would be fun too, though. I can't envision the Carvana because, like, I don't quite remember what the shiny looks like. And I'm honestly not going to look it up at this point. I just kind of want to be surprised. Alpha Carvana. I love that they jump out of the water. You should host a battle stream where you could battle with viewers in ZA. That'd be fun. Yeah, that'd be super fun to battle people in real time. I have to do my ranked matches anyways, especially with Delphoxite coming out soon. That is definitely something I need to do. I read today that I don't even need to, like, get my ranked battles done this season, because you just get the Greninjite if you make it to rank Y. So Everybody was freaking out about, oh, you have to do all these ranked battles and you have to get all the way up to rank K, and I'm like, not really anymore. I just had to wait a month. Wait 1 month and then you just get it for free. Don't get me wrong, you still have to pay for online, which is not ideal, but... No prize medals earned. Gonna have to get used to seeing that every time. Let's start from here. But yeah, I'm excited to check out what the competitive scene looks like. I heard that my Excadrill will do well in it, with both steel and ground coverage. I heard it will do well there, so I will probably use my in-game one and just bottle cap the hell out of it. Dynamo? I don't think I'm going to use Garchomp in it. I want something that levitates for sure. Something that flies in the game. Like, I think my Steel type will for sure be Excadrill. I heard Gardevoir's good. Gardevoir's fast, so you're able to just kind of nuke opponents with that, which is nice. Excadrill is super good in ranked, especially with Bulldoze. Yes. Oh, yes. I love that Excadrill is good. I used it pretty much with my entire playthrough, so I'm very familiar with it. Honestly, like, Excadrill pretty much became my starter. Don't get me wrong, I really liked operating for Alligator, but... oh, I'm gonna run Gyarados. It's, that's what I'm gonna run. It's gonna be Gyarados, Gardevoir, and Excadrill. That's my team. Yeah, I didn't run any electric coverage all playthrough, so anytime I went up against a Gyarados, I was like, I have to send in my Rock Slide Pokemon, and that's like the best I can do. I'm totally expecting to reset the path, do the flyaway, and the first thing I see is going to be the shiny Slipper. I normally run for Alligator, Lucario, and Gengar. Sometimes I swap for Alligator for Eternal Floette. That makes sense. I'm glad they're able to run that in competitive. With Ranked Season 2, you're going to be allowed to run Xerneas and Yveltal. I think Zygarde remains banned. So, yeah, Eternal Floette's good. Eternal Floette's just not quite as fast as what as Gardevoir, but yeah. Now that I have a shiny Gardevoir, I can actually just like build a comp. It's nice to just naturally find that one. I really, also, for competitive mons, I don't really care whether or not they are alphas. Yeah, I don't care if they're alphas, so it's nice. That's the other nice thing, is like, if you want, like, good rewards from, the Infinity Royale, you can just get good item rolls from those. It's like if you're like hunting for a good item that you need, you can just do those. It's a good way to get level ups too. You get a ton of vitamins from just like naturally running into the delivery guys. That's I wonder what that was. Whole stretch is about 115 meters. It's not bad. 130, sorry. Okay, this one is taking a little bit longer than the Dratini. It's an alpha. The way I'm like kind of panning back and forth at all these, I feel like I'm playing Pokemon Snap. Do I get that vibe? I feel like I feel like I'm on a track Just going through the motions of these, like I'm going through like a map on Pokemon Snap. Where it's, oh, I need to look over here. See if it's shiny. Continue moving. I haven't seen an alpha time in a little bit. I will say this game, I just love how they've expanded on the Kalos region, and like I like that there's turmoil in the region, that there's like clearly stuff that's not going right in the world, and I like that the Pokemon game is not a utopia. I like that not everything's perfect, and the solutions that people come up with for this game are not 100% right. It feels real that way, and I really enjoy that. I like that there's loan sharks in the game that like actually that prey on people. I like that not everybody's a nice guy or like an inherently like bad guy. Even the loan sharks are like kind of like nice people. They're supposed to be. You're supposed to like them, I think. I don't know. I like how the world in this game operates, and I like that it's not smooth. But I really like kind of just everything we've learned about the Kalos region, and it makes me want to play through X and Y again. So I have to keep an eye out for a copy of X, a cartridge for X that I don't mind playing through again. Because that was a very fun game. Another alpha, 2 alphas. Yeah, I feel like there was a lot that was left unexplored in the Kalos region, and this game has not only like explored on it further, presented new problems, but it's also like made bad characters more redeemable. I like the fallout of the fact that like a lot of these Team Flare members are now facing repercussions for, you know, like being on the evil team that like nearly ended the world, you know? I like that the Pokemon professor got replaced with somebody who's basically just on probation as the Pokedex researcher now. I don't know. I like that the professor is not a nice person. You know what I mean? That aspect of the game reminds me a lot of Pokemon Coliseum, and that, like, yeah, everybody in this game is a thug, and they have to prove to you otherwise that they're not a thug. I just think that's so cool. It's so cool to see, like, strife and conflict in games like these that typically present itself as a utopia. It's like, yeah, of course Pokemon and people live alongside each other. No, I want to know the nitty-gritty details about what's going on in this region, and like economic climate and the socioeconomics of like the urban redevelopment plan in the region. Like, I think that's such a cool thing to explore in a game that never gets explored. Anyways, that's my rant. I like Pokemon games that present worlds that are not perfect. I agree, the story's really cool. I think a lot of the characters are just well written, too. Even a character that isn't like fully fleshed out like Lita's character is made up for in the fact that she's just a very likable character. I think Tawny makes just bad decisions. Like, that's just an aspect of her character that I find annoying. But also, like, we need an idiot, you know? We need somebody who, in the plot, who owes a ton of money on, like, loans to promote the dying hotel business in the city. Like, I guess a lot of her decisions didn't make sense in the game, and that's where you could probably critique the opposition to you, the rival of the game. But aside from that, like Naveen's character, super well fleshed out. He's just a streamer stan who's really into like fashion and clothing. And we get like a whole side story where we get to follow him around and learn more about his character. Like, not even to mention the fact it's just like the fleshing out of Lysander's character. And don't get me wrong, we didn't get a lot on AZ, but I feel like we got more out of AZ than we ever got out of the X and Y games, right? So we got more out of his character, which is super cool. Lysander was a great expansion. The Team Flare Novo folks, that's just cool. Those were characters that we didn't even know about. I also like the fact that they took the time to introduce so many new characters instead of just relying on all of the old characters from the XY games. Like, obviously there's no gym leader in this game, and I think that's fine. I think it wouldn't have made sense to have a gym leader when the whole basis of the story is that the tower's falling apart, you know what I mean? Like, I think it makes sense to not have a gym leader in this game, because there's no reason to have the gym. The gym is the building, right? I like that Professor Sycamore wasn't in. I think the professor is such a vanilla, lame character sometimes. So to have him replaced with Mabel for this game was so much more interesting, in my opinion. But yeah, the writing, there were very funny moments in the game. The timing of the game is it's just very funny. I felt like for example, the Sword and Shield story was not that entertaining, and the game was just kind of like, just had bumpers on it, where it's like, oh, you can't go this way, you gotta go linearly through this town. And you're not allowed to do anything else. Don't get me wrong, the tutorial was kind of like that in this game. But that aspect of it was linear, but as soon as you got out of the tutorial, the game opened up so much more, and you got to kind of you really just got to explore after that. But I think it makes sense why the tutorial was super long, given that this is a completely new mechanic of battling that the franchise has never seen before. So I get it, right? I wish it was a little shorter, but there's a lot of like core stuff they needed to set up early, and I understand why. But I feel like there were a lot of people that saw the start of the game, just like either from other people playing it or like early reviews of it, who immediately were like, "No, this game's bad. This game's bad. You can't. This is it's too long. There's too much hand holding, and there's it's just like every other Pokemon game." And it's just such a surface level review of the game. It's not even fun. Once you like really, you gotta immerse yourself in these kind of games. It's not something that's gonna like sell you right away. And it was kind of the way that like Star Wars' Andor series was. It's not gonna sell you right away. But you're not gonna know until you're seeing the greatness of it, until you're like in the thick of it. You know what I mean? That's what this game was kind of like. And honestly, this was absolutely worth the money. Now, I don't remember. Do I have to pay for the DLC for this game? Because it's not out yet, obviously. But it's going to get released at a later date. Is that something that I have to pay for, or is that something that I just automatically get? because like I think it makes sense for us. What they usually do is they charge you for the DLC for these kinds of games, right? It also feels like this could be a very easy, like, unpaid DLC that they could do, and everybody would be okay with it. You have to buy it? Okay. Alright, we'll get a couple extra slow pokes here, but then we will let the daytime fall. We also have an ad starting soon, so this feels like a good natural spot to pause at. Would love to see that shiny Staryu. Shiny Staryu would be fun. There is a like designated spot to hunt for Staryu that I will probably hunt there for that. But yeah, absolutely. Oh, we've got somebody who does not belong. Bam. Bye-bye. I think the Mega Starmie is kind of goofy looking. I mean, when is a variant of an existing Pokemon not look goofy? You know what I mean? Like, I think the fact that it gets huge legs when it's gonna get the ability Huge Power is so funny. Here, I'm actually gonna pause the timer real quick because I have to respond to a text, but I think Mega Starmie is such a adorably goofy design, and I think it works great with the concept of its stat distribution. Like, it converting to a physical attacker is so funny because it just got legs. It just got huge power because of its legs. I think it's great. I think it's a lovely upgrade to it. Sorry, chat. Responding to a text here, and then I will be ready to go again. Okay, sorry.
A wild meow.
I gave it legs. It was funny though. I wish they did something cooler with it though. Some of the new megas are pretty cool though. I think people are going to come around to a lot of these designs. It's just when people hear leaks about a specific mega coming out, they get this idea in their head of what they expect a mega to look like. And then when they see something that they weren't expecting. Oh, audio's cutting out. Give me a sec. But yeah, people get this idea in their head of what a mega should look like, and then when something comes out that looks a little goofy or like isn't what they expected it to be, people just get upset about it. And they choose to be upset about the design. But it's like, these are what the designers made, and I would rather just enjoy what has been created. The fact that we even get megas of some of these Pokemon that have never been touched before is just super cool to have, right? Like, especially from like the draft league perspective. Like, I'm in a draft league that I play. Having these megas added to the pool is like a breath of fresh air. So as soon as we get the home transferability for these Pokemon, it's gonna be great. Did y'all hear about the leaks for the new Mega Pokemon? I think I looked at them a really long time ago, but I don't remember what all of them were. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there's a Mega that, like, I was like, oh, I thought that was gonna have a Mega. And then I just completely forgot. Like, I thought Electros was gonna be one of those Pokemon, but, no, I know about the Mega X and Mega Y Raichus, which is cool. I like those. Something about new Megas for Lucario, Garchomp, and a few others. Oh, I remember hearing something about Z Megas, and I just thought they ended up being just like leaks for the sake of like putting something out there. But if we actually get those, that'd be kind of cool. Alternatives of existing megas would be really cool. Yeah, I think that's fun. I really like Mega Electros as it is currently, mainly because it looks like a pod racer, like a pod racing vehicle from Star Wars. So, big fan of the design on that. I like that it turns white. Yeah, just overall fan. I am in the camp. I am pro Mega Dragonite. I also like that I'm pretty sure it's called the Dragonite-ite, which is so funny. Yeah, big fan of the Mega Dragonite. People were like, "Oh, it's dumb. Why would you put the wings on the head?" I'm like, that's the whole point, man. Why not put the wings on the head? I also like that canonically, it's like, because the whole thing behind the Megas is that, like, if Pokemon go into their Mega forms, it's supposed to be painful for them, right? Like, that was the whole thing that they, like, errated with the Gen 7 Dex entries. As I said, oh, well, Megaing actually hurts these Pokemon, and that's why they were like, yeah, we're not going to justify bringing these over into Gen 8, right? Dragonite is... So, the idea is that these Pokemon become, like, harmful and dangerous because they are Mega Evolving. But the lore behind Mega Dragonite is that it actually, like, becomes nicer and, like, is a much, like... It's a very loving Pokemon after it Megas. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't need it to look... I don't need Dragonite to look super ferocious and, like, menacing. I want it to look dumb, fluffy, with wings on it. Because why not, you know? I'm glad we're all on the same page about Dragonite. I think it's a great design. It got a lot of negative sentiment when it first came out. I think people like warmed up to it once they saw that the shiny was green. I'm glad that they changed it from the green that the Dragonite originally had. And I think that's why a lot of people are hunting it. Is because, one, you get the Chinese Dratini and Chinese Dragonair through your playthrough, but then as soon as you're at the high enough level, you get the Dragonite. And then you get to turn it blue. You get the Mega and you finally get to turn it blue, and it's great, it's awesome. We got the list for the new Megas. Gotcha. I mean, I don't care, but I also understand that, like, I don't want to spread any spoilers to people who don't want to see them. Right? Like, we're not explicitly a spoiler-free chat, but I kind of go a little bit out of my way to make sure that I'm not spoiling it for other people. But if you want to, like, whisper it to me, like, by all means, go ahead. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen it somewhere already, so I don't even know. But... Yeah, that makes sense. I mean. Okay, this is Alpha twice in a row. Okay. I was gonna say, like... Dude, why is it Alpha again? That's 3 times in a row that Bellsprout has been Alpha. Making me nervous. Alpha here, It's nearly daybreak. I think I can get one more pass through here before the day changes. That'll be my last one. We'll let the day change here. That's an alpha spawns. A new day is dawning. Oh my god, I never posted my go lives on Discord. Oh well. Well. Ha! I never posted my go live on Twitch either. That's what I forgot to do. Anyways, I forgot to do something today. Here, this little drop here has been annoying me, so pick that up. I heard that Mewtwo and Diancie are going to be mystery gifts. That makes sense. Well, because Diancie was what, a Gen 6 Pokemon? It's also a mythical, so I get it. They're definitely not going to allow Diancie in it, but Diancie's also, like, not fantastic in this style of battle. Because, like, its big thing is that it's fast and it gets magic bounce as an ability, right? Well, there's no ability in these formats, so that aspect of its battling prowess is just not there. It only affects... speed only affects the reload times or the recharge times for your moves. And that's just not as valuable as being able to hit super hard. Just as super frail, and with the prevalence of steel-type attackers in the game, Mega Diancie I don't think would be good and competitive for this format. Mewtwo would be busted. Both Mewtwo's would be busted. Mega Mewtwo Y is crazy. It's crazy good. Mewtwo X is fine. It's just the physical attacker variant. I think Xerneas and Yveltal being used in the ranked battle format is kind of crazy, though. I don't know why they would allow that. Man, we really did get super lucky with that Dratini, didn't we? 'Cause we're seeing so many new Pokemon with just this little path here. And they should do things like Birth Island for distribution of mythicals and legendaries. Maybe they can make it to where you could travel to the cave he was in during XY and catch it. Yeah, I mean, okay. So, I think the idea of having events that let you leave the city is neat in concept, and it's like, oh, we get to, like, go to this special spot outside of the city, right? At the same time, I think I enjoy everything just being in the city, and, like, the whole plot of the story just being centered around Lumio City. Where it's like, I'm a tourist that is basically making a long-term stay out of this trip in Lumio City, right? Basically made it to the point where I'm not leaving, obviously. So that anything that would cause me to leave would be like, right, well, why am I still here? If I'm just going and traveling to all these different locations, then, like, what am I doing? This doesn't become Lumios anymore, it just becomes, you know, like XY. I don't know. Maybe... I still think it would definitely be cool to leave the city to do stuff. But I don't want that aspect of it to be used. I mean, it's called Legend ZA because it's all about the battle system. The Battle Royale. That's the center crux of the story. And the wild zones that... Wild zones and the battle zones that surround it, right? As soon as you leave Lumios, that's where you lose it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think, like, because here's the thing, the name of the DLC is Mega Dimensions, right? Obviously, we are going to be leaving Lumios in some facet with the Mega Dimensions, and it's going to answer a ton of, like, plot questions that we've been waiting on, where it's like, oh shit, where is Tani's mom? Or, what did happen to Jim Lear? What did happen to the Professor? Like, what happened to all these really important people in the city? What happened to Looker? Was another thing, too. I feel like that's going to answer a lot of questions that people were like, why did they get rid of all these, like, existing characters? Well, I think the existing characters, have all been absent because of these mega dimensions that were going to be explored. So... now that we've seen the story and that we've, like, done all of it, I think the DLC is going to make it makes a lot more sense the direction to take. So, that aspect of it I'm excited for. These run-throughs are taking a little bit of time. They're off the slowpoke. No, they're off the animal. there are a lot of, I feel like, just casual hunts you can do in this game. Like, I think the nature of, I think a lot of people were kind of like shocked at how easy it was to hunt in this game. Like, for streaming purposes, there are hunts out there that are super hard that, like, if you want to do those on stream, like, I think they just make sense to do on a stream. But as far as, like, filling out, like, a living dex or something for this game, I can do all this offline. This is offline that I can, like, put on a movie, put on a TV show, and just shine, you know? It's as easy as just going from A to B through Wild Zone 10 here, and just going back to the top. Like, obviously I'm doing this one on stream because I'm new to these methods and I would rather just do them on stream, get the megas, do all the fun stuff with you guys in chat. But ideally, like, I could just do this with, like, reruns of Seinfeld or something along those lines. I'd obviously have to, like, keep the audio on, but, like, even with this one, I don't think I need audio for this hunt. I feel like I could just take a glance over, check to see if something's shiny that way, check to see if that's shiny, you know, shiny up there. All these are not shiny. Like, I get to look at everything before I move to the next one. These are not hard shinies. So, yeah, I like how casual these hunts can be. I like how intensive they can be as well. And if you really want to do the full odds on these, you can hunt them right away. You don't have to do all the 1,000 battles either. It's nice. It's a shiny hunt for anybody. It's a shiny hunt for everybody. That's what we're trying to say. Anybody can do this. Because that's the thing, like, you can go through most of your Pokemon playthrough, especially in the older games when it's full odds. 1 in 8,192 chance. You can go your entire playthrough. You can go your entire childhood without ever seeing shiny. That's how bad the hunts were. We got that change once we got to Gen 6, where it's like, oh, now, like, you're almost guaranteed to find at least one throughout your playthrough, right? Obviously, it's still super hard to find it if you're, like, directly looking for a shiny. It's still got its issues, right? But with just the overworld spawns combined with just the flyaway methods and everything that is baked into these kind of hunts, this is something that anybody can do. And the fact that you can simultaneously do something while also hunting for something like this, I think it just makes it way more attainable for people, and I think it's just an overall enjoyable experience. Now, if they did make it harder, also we have an ad service soon. If they did make it harder to find shinies somehow, I mean, sure, it's one thing. Like, I feel like shinies were so easy to find in Scarlet and Violet that the only thing that was really holding us back from finding any of them is that we didn't get the sparkle ones. Like, the amount of shinies I probably missed throughout my playthroughs of Scarlet and Violet, I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about how many I missed. This way we know exactly that if I don't find, like, 10 shinies that have spawned in the overworld, then that's just on me. Also, we just got beeps. We've got beeps from Chopin's beeps. 7,244 seconds on those, right as we go into the ad break. Great beep time. 7,244. Had to work for them. Had to work for them. It was right before the ad break too. It was perfect. We got great beep length on that one. Nearly 90 minutes of just Wild Zone 10. Still nothing. But we gotta counterbalance how quickly we got the routine, so I get it. Alright, we should be back from ad now. Also, them not leaving the overworld as well. Super clutch. The only ones that are like a little bit troublesome are the ones that are runaway shinies. Where like they spawn, they see you, they get startled, they run away, and then they're actually gone. Those suck. But I mean, those feel natural. Like the ones that do run away like that are actually just so common. The Dratini is a runaway. Don't get me wrong. The Dratini is a runaway spawn. That one's a little tough, but the ones that run away super easily are usually ones that spawn in the overworld and are super common, and like you should just naturally find throughout your playthrough of the game. But alas, I don't think I could ever let 10 shiny spawn in my game though. I don't think I have that in me. I would be so panicked that I would need to catch every single one of them. I don't know. We'll let the day cycle switch here. Wolves are down. Ooh, a wild iron moth? Okay, okay. I thought we were getting a day-night cycle switch. That was really early. Let's just do it right there. What's up here, anyways? Is this just an alleyway? Neat. Oh wait, why don't we just reset the day here? Oh, I heard the sparkle. Alright, it wasn't one of these. Is it the Staryu that spawns up there? Not either of you. It's not the Slowpoke. Hey, it's this Slowpoke. Hello, Slowpoke. Hey, now you. Oh, now you. Where are we going? Stop it! Let's go. There it is, folks. We got our shiny. I knew it was going to be a Slowpoke. I didn't think it was going to be the one up here, though. I'm glad that we get these spawns up here, though. This is super nice. Okay, let me grab a clip of that real quick. He really just went for a walk. He's like, I'm getting out of here. Alright. Shiny Slowpoke. Let me go ahead and run it quick. Alright, do we have nature guesses, by the way? Alright, I guess I have to get out of this area. Here, let's just... Stax is going gentle. I'm gonna go lax. That is my guess. Okay, I'm gonna post this. Oh, so it took 90 minutes. 90 minutes to get that Slowpoke, by the way. Actually, less than 90 minutes, because it was an hour 28 when we got it. That's fun. Alright, okay. I'm gonna close that now. Unknown's going careful. Stax is going gentle. I'm going lax. It's gonna be this bad boy down here. It is mild. Mild. Alright. Yeah. Shiny Slowpoke. Fun. Did you release the museum side quest Spupa? I did not. I specifically did not release that one. In fact, let me find it real quick. I know exactly which one it is because I nicknamed it Spuseum. Yes, this one turns into the marine pattern Vivillon, which I'm very excited to know that it does do that. Yes, 3 guaranteed IVs. It's naive. It's great. Fantastic. Love this Spupa. In fact, I'm actually going to put this one in a special spot, which is right here. No, I don't... That would... I don't think I feel bad for the people that released it. Like, honestly, if it happened by accident, totally, I get it. But, like, dog, it's the Spupa from the museum. How could you not keep it? I hear an alpha. Oh, it's just the short beaver. Okay. Let's check the rooftop here. Okay, chat, should we keep hunting in this spot, or should we find another spot to hunt in? Because now that we found the Slowpoke, we now risk finding a repeat. But if we don't care about repeats, then we can just keep doing this. There's an Arbok and an Alpha Arbok. And more Arbok. If I really wanted to hunt Arbok, I could just come here. Total sense. I didn't realize that they were right at the beginning of this area. I wonder if the bench would be faster than the walkthrough and reset. If I wanted to reset specifically for Slowpoke, I think that'd be good. The bench animation is pretty tough. Plus, I like everything that comes out of this area, so... I think the run-through makes the most sense for me. Because, like, I get to see that many Carvons, right? You also get to see all of these Bellsprouts by running through. So if I go up to the bench, I'm getting, like, the Staryu and the Slowpoke that come out there. But now that I have the Slowpoke, huh? Okay, putting down a save. Well, what's Sparkle? Check the trees. Is it that Pidgey? It is that Pidgey! Hello? Let's go! Alright, there's our first shiny Pidgey. Lovely. That is amazing. Well, let's grab a clip. I'm sure that's been there this entire time from just me resetting in this area for so long. Like, it's probably just been there. Oh, we didn't do the nature check, my bad. It's adamant. That's fun. Yeah, oh my gosh, okay, cool. Here, let me make another clip. That's so fun. It is that Pidgey. go ahead and save that clip. Naughty and Lax. Yeah, I didn't guess. But I like Adamant. Adamant's fun. I think Modest is definitely the best one for mega purposes, but I'm happy with it. I remember running through Wild Zone 3 because of a shiny sound over and over, and then I finally found the Pidgey that was not in the Wild Zone. That makes sense. Oh, we're doing it, chat. We're shiny hunting. Ooh, a Wild Bombardier. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. Clip saved. That'll just go in the shinies. That is amazing. So much fun. So many good times. Okay. Well, we could just keep hunting in this area if people are down for that. I think I'd keep this same method though, which means we do risk running into more Slowpokes, obviously. But I think the payoff of potentially hitting a shiny Carvana or Sharpedo or Bellsprout is very fun. Even like a shiny Tynamo would be super fun. Okay, my audio is definitely cutting out. We're gonna fix that real quick. Okay, do the OBS reset. Okay, reset the timer. So shift, start. Here we go again. Okay, the shiny Slowpoke is super obvious. Maybe it's because it was at nighttime. Maybe. Alpha Eel. Shiny hunting's fun. Shiny Slowpoke was changed so it's easier to spot. Good. I'm glad. That's a good fix. They made it a more vibrant pink, if I'm not mistaken. But I feel like they did that with a lot of shinies in this game, which I like to see. Sorry, the audio is still like a little choppy for my liking, but. Okay, so we potentially could hit another shiny Slowpoke here, but I think that's worth the risk. Because I think total there's about 4 Slowpokes that we run past, 2 above us that we can't see, and then there's like a Staryu as well that we could potentially hit as well. But yeah, I like the fix. I like that a lot of shinies are getting fixed, so that they're not as like washed or like bland. You know, I like that that's a fix that they're making. It's nice to know that they're just like shinies that can spawn above me that I can't see, and that we will get the sparkle when they do appear. So like, okay, when I'm right here. Obviously, it's not spawning right there now, but like if there's a lamppost right here, hang on, yeah, there's a lamppost right here, and that's obviously not shiny, but come over here, or whenever it starts to spawn there again, that can be shiny. That can just be shiny. It can't be an alpha, but it can be shiny. I forgot I still have to hunt Zygarde and Sword and Shield. Yes, so Unknown, we're actually going to be bringing that back soon. stay tuned on Discord, because either we're gonna do it tomorrow, or we're gonna bring Zygarde hunts back. Not tomorrow, but Friday during the day. That's when I'm thinking about doing it. I gotta look at my schedule. I gotta figure out what I got going on tomorrow and Friday as well. But we have the Goddess of God paths lined up that I'm ready to start doing again. Like I'm so excited to like do those on stream with folks again. The YouTube clan of folks that we had doing the Zygarde Dynamax adventures were super fun. I'm super excited to get back to those too. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a daytime Friday stream, if I had to guess. I don't think I have anything going on Friday this week. Something makes me think that I have something going on Friday. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm busy Friday. Sorry. Busy Friday. Can't do Friday. God, it'd have to be Thursday then? I work, it could be Saturday during the day, honestly. Okay, anyways. Stay tuned for details on Discord, because honestly, it could be tomorrow during the day, before, like, my evening obligations. We could absolutely run some Zygarde Dynamax adventures. So keep an eye on the Discord. If you don't have notifications on for Discord schedule channel, definitely check that out. That is where I post when we are doing that stuff. Also, you'll get the Go Lives. My Go Live notifications will specifically detail whether or not we're doing Zygarde DAs as well. So yes, it will definitely be soon. Now that I have ZA beaten, we can go back to Zygarde DAs. What about Bellsprout changes in its shiny? I know the lips turn like blue or something. Is there anything else that changes with it? Is it like does the hue change slightly? I can't remember. But it's also like so hard to tell with it sometimes. Like I honestly just have to wait for the Sparkle Suns before I know for sure. Yeah, okay, so this Pidgey's back. This Pidgey has actually probably been spawning in and out every time. It's just something that I never checked. Like, this hunt is how we're gonna finish the Pidgey online. honestly, if I just wanted to reset for slowpokes, then having those at the entryway, I could just like reset. Do flyaways right from the start of the entryway, and that'd be it. Yeah, I like everything on this route. We got an ad starting soon. Alpha. 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 I mean, honestly, that's enough of a reason to keep hunting it too. The fact that we could get an alpha slowpoke out of it too. It's good enough for me. Now what they really need to do is they need to get the roller skates put in this game. Honestly, if they put the roller skates in with the DLC, I'd be so fine with that. I'd be like, oh, hey, by the way, there's a roller skate shop. Here's some roller skates. And then everything would be fine. It'd be 10 out of 10 game. I think the lack of any sort of bike is kind of insane. And, like, they can just canonically say, like, okay, well, they got the taxi service around town. People should be fine. They don't need a bike or anything to get around. You also don't see anybody with bikes anywhere in town. I don't know. I think there should be roller skates. I think if they brought those in the DLC, that would be, like, the proper intro to them. It's gonna make everything a little easier. here. I think we're gonna hunt this path one more time. We'll phase one more time on this area for another shiny. After that, I think we're gonna switch it up. I don't know how we're gonna switch it up, but we're gonna switch it up. Because I like this spot. This is a nice spot to do. But I also don't mind switching up for you guys. Give you something else to look at. This is a good one though. This is a very active hunt where it's like there's a lot you have to do, there's a lot you have to see. It's very linear, so it's not like rotations aren't complicated in any way. I'm going for a little under 3 hours now. We could even go over to the spot that has the like the guaranteed Staryu spot. Night is falling over the sea. It's nighttime in America. We'll do a quick rooftop sweep. I know they don't spawn up here with how low we are, but gives us a chance to walk through. Their little watchhogs, doing their little watchhog thing. Arbok, doing the little Arbok things. Got Alpha Arbok, doing this Alpha Arbok thing. Got more Watchogs, doing the Watchog thing. More Watchogs. Alright. Muscle feather. You are not shiny. Alright. Let's reset the path. Heading out for the night. See ya. Thanks for tuning in, Unknown. Have a good night. Hope to see you soon for some Zygarde DAs. That's what I'm gonna say. Keep an eye on the Discord. We'll post more information there. But yeah, after we find one more shiny here, we'll figure out what the next target is. Is that cafe outside of or in the battle zone? I can't tell. Anyway. Anyway. Is it anyway or way? Three shinies today, though. Super fun. Congrats on the 2 shinies. Heading off for the night. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you, Stacks. We'll catch you on the next stream. I think the next stream either be Zygarde DAs. We might stream during the day tomorrow. Well, we might do some daytime stream. We'll just keep an eye on the Discord. I will let people know what the plan is for tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. Anyway. Dying Formo. heard the sparkles. Okay, you're not shiny. It's gonna be up here again. It's not you. It's another Slowpoke! It's Slowpoke! We got 2 of them, chat! Oh my lord. Alright, I think we're done Slowpoke hunting for the night. Let me grab a clip. It was actually the same Slowpoke again. I'm gonna guess Lax Nature again. Amazing. Make it 4 shinies tonight. Okay, I'm gonna guess Lax Nature. It's careful. We got a male and a female. That is wonderful. Make that 12 total shinies in our playthrough so far. 4 of them. 4 of them. A third of our shinies we got literally today once we got the shiny charm. That is how useful the charm is. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, I hear an alpha. Oh, that's just Watchog. Okay, I think we are going to take a break from this area. With all of our Slowpoke success, we will take a break. Now I gotta figure out what I want to hunt next. Here, wait, let's just look at our satchel and look at our mega items. So we could hunt all of the starters. That's another thing we can do. We can hunt for a Weedle to get the Beedrillite. Talonflame doesn't have a mega. Bumblebee doesn't have a mega. Have the Pidgey now. So we have that. We could hunt for the... Oh, I guess we have the Shiny Mareep from the in-game story. Could hunt for Magikarp. Magikarp would be a fun one. Binacle. Binacle's in that first area as well. Rosary doesn't have one. We could do Starmie. You know what we could do is we could hunt the I don't know how... The clip will show how long we were hunting for that. But, yeah, we could hunt for... Fennekin. Fennekin would be a good one. Let's hunt for Fennekin. I've got kind of a method we can use for it. Let's go ahead and get it set up, and then I'm going to take a quick break. Bathroom, water, etc. And then we'll come back to it. Yeah, Fennekin is up in this area, so we'll give this a look-see. Alpha Bagon over there. We're going down this hallway. I swear it's just this capture card. I don't know what it is. So we could get a hunt on everything that's in this little spot here. We could also do soft resets, where we spawn that Fennekin in. Like, hang on, are we generating a new Fennekin every time? Like, if I mark that out, we are 30 meters away. We do not get the 45, so it's literally the same one. Now what we could do is we could hop up here, really see what that distance is. Oh, and we fall. Maybe don't do that. See if I can get up there in time. Oh, I mistimed it. No. Maybe there's a way that I can stealth around all of these encounters, but... Okay, well maybe not that one. Go back down there. Go back down. See, like, Swablu's chill. Swablu's not gonna do anything. Swablu can just hang out. And we'll wait for Altaria to turn around here. And then turn around that way. Well, I don't like it facing me. Maybe if it turns in here, then I can go around it. Okay, the turn. Aha! I'm sorry, who spotted me? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Stop it. No. Okay, good. Oh, but it left! Okay. So here's the strategy we implement here. Is we literally stand right here. And we just wait for the Fennekin to come back. Now this is if we wanted to solo hunt the Fennekin. I also kind of want to hunt the Swablu and the Altaria. But we wait like 50 seconds for this Fennekin to come back. And then we just hunt that. So we could do that. We could also do the bench method. And that would get us Fennekin and all the spawns down here. How many battles do you have to go along? I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna generate more spawns. And we're just gonna use the bench method. I've been grinding and I went from 569 to 800 something. Hell yeah, let's go. That's what it takes. Seriously, that's what it takes. Okay. I think we're gonna do this. Oh. Wait, hanging out brings them all out like this? This is fun. That's amazing. I love that. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the bench method for this one. Let me just do a test here, get everything set up. So we get here. Fennekin is back. Now we have all the Noi line. Okay. This is good. This is... We get to see all of them. Alright. Cool. Let's go ahead and run a bench method. That means I need to... start putting down a save. There is an Altaria Knight too, so like it makes sense to hunt that. All the annoying line, which you got against Noibat. I don't think they're that annoying. They do attack you though, so that aspect of them is kind of annoying. But okay, let me set up my auto controller, my turbo. Were you EV training the Floette? Yes, I EV trained mine. Well, I just used the vitamins for it. Controllers, grip order. Chill out. Let's unwind this. I got 2 phases for Noivern while hunting Honedge. What'd I just do? I just changed to my turbo controller. Oh, I never changed my stream number. Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. My bad, y'all. This is stream 218. Alright. So, did we get anything? Alright. There's a way to do this, right? Yeah. Okay. So we set the book. On here. Here, wait. Turbo first. Alright, we got an ad starting soon. Now I just have to not bump the controller. Amazing. Alright, so we got day and night encounters. I'm going to use the bathroom as this ad goes. So we're going to have this going. I'm going to step away for a second because I can. And we're just going to have this run for a little bit. Alright. Be back in a sec. Didn't get the Hooters. Puff. Okay. Sorry, chat. I was going number 2. Have we heard any sparkles yet? What do we got? Oh, I never started the timer on this either. I guess we can posthumously start it. Now that I'm actively here. Alright, I wanna see what we got. So nothing there, and that's a regular Fennekin. But now let's see. What do we have? Oh, there's only 2 spawn? Interesting. That's an alpha over there. Alright, well, we'll just keep going then. Well, I guess we don't need to I'm gonna turbo for a little bit longer, and then we will... I gotta get my Pokemon sleep set for the night anyways, so this works out. But, like, we should get a Sparkle, right? We won't get a Sparkle for the Fennekin. I know we won't get that. But we should get Sparkles if the Noibat or Swablu is close enough. Yeah, I can get my Pokemon sleep set for the night. A whole bunch of good stuff. I can do the Pokedoku. Yo, chat, we can do the Pokedoku on stream. Alright, let me do my Pokemon sleep and we'll get going here. Got another critical wheel. That's gonna be a lot more points because that was a bigger dish. So 12. Okay. See my Pokemon sleep, and then we'll do the Pokedoku. That audio is disgusting. Let me fix that. Hang on, the audio's actually, like, it just does not like resetting days, apparently. Alright, here we go. It is Pogodoku time. While we do some bench methods. Here's the puzzle today. We need a G-Max form fire type. First one I think of is Colossal. We haven't used that one yet, so we're gonna do that. I should have done Cinderace. Oh well. We can do Rillaboom for this one, right? Oh, we've already used that one. Did we use Venusaur yet? Yeah. G-Max Grass. There isn't one for Eldegoss. I know of Rillaboom and Venusaur. What are the other ones? Oh, Flapple line. Yep, G-Max Flapple. We can do Apple with this one. Grass Dragon. Rock Fire. We can just do Base Colossal, right? Yeah. Rock Grass is Lileep. Definitely just do that one. Rock dual type, plenty of those. Probably can just do the mini or line. Save a lot of those. Fire evolved by level up. Is that? Oh, there's a lot of those. Let's see. We're looking for monotypes first. Raboot. We can do Thwacky for this one. And then dual type evolved by level up. That's anything. Is Noctowl available? It is. It's Noctowl. Alright, the most unique was 67, and we got a score of 102. After this one, we're going to check on our spawns here, see how we're doing. We're going for a little longer than 9 minutes, but we checked last 10 minutes ago. Okay, we got an Alpha, no shinies. Fennekin, not shiny. Let's kill the C. Why do we only have 2 spawns? There should be more Swablu's than this. Am I crazy? Did we lose a spawn? Oh my gosh, I forgot how much I don't like this Pro controller. Or this Turbo controller. I think that's an HP up I never got during my playthrough. This way I'm actively holding my Switch. Okay, I'm actively participating now. I would do this method until we get 1 shiny from the Altaria or Noibat line. But at the same time, this is a very... You're not getting as many looks per hour, I think. But regardless. It's still better than the soft reset with the day. Pretty sure. Unless it's just the soft reset. Then the soft reset might be faster? I can't remember. But that's in the scenario that I'm just hunting for the Fennekin, so... Same as one, getting in on the Shelmet catch. And some push-ups. So here's the fun thing. We can do push-ups and shiny hunt now. Because we're doing a turbo bench method. Now don't get me wrong, I'm still holding this down. But if I want to, I can just use my notebook planner and hold that button down if I want. And now we're automatic. So a turbo controller basically makes it so that if you hold down the turbo and bind it with a button on your controller, it'll spam that button. So I'm spamming the A button, and then I'm using my planner to hold down so that my character is turning around, looking at this bench, and then sitting at the bench, and the bench then resets all of the encounters that are near this spot. If that makes sense. So we got a completely new lineup of spawns every time we switch the day and night cycle. I'm gonna move it a little slightly to the left. And yeah, shinies don't despawn, right? So we just get to keep rotating them until we either hear the sparkles or we take a break and look around in the area, and then we will see the shinies. But yes, now I can do push-ups while we wait. That's the shinies never despawn. As soon as the shiny enters the game, it does not despawn until you have more than 10 shinies, and then it'll replace the oldest shiny in your overworld. Now, if it's a day and night cycle, so if something spawns in at night, and I switch to day, then I can switch back to night, and that shiny will still be there because it is a night exclusive encounter. Look ma, no hands, exactly. Absolutely. Alright. So now I'm going to do 10 push-ups and shiny hunt at the same time. It's beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You think it's a good thing now. This is the start of AI taking your job as a shiny hunter. Could be onto something. There is so Professor Rex on YouTube. He has an automatic clicker machine that he set up, and he has it where the controller is in a memory foam that is just holding the A button down the entire time, and then he has like a machine arm that is pressing down on the ZL trigger every time. So he has it set up where he can actually just like auto battle and like do all of these things in combos in Shiny Hunt. Absolutely. First, they came for the software engineers. This method takes a little bit longer for 1-to-1 odds of like a specific Pokemon, but I think we have 5 Pokemon that spawn in this vicinity. So I'm gonna turn off Turbo here. My literary genius goes unnoticed. Dude, why am I missing a Swablu? There should be a third Swablu here. Am I crazy? Okay, you haven't changed. You haven't changed, Fennekin. Okay, I need to... Do I just need to wait for the third Swablu to come back? Because I know there's a third. I just don't know where it went. Oh. Take a look over here, see if anything shined over here. Here, let me just do a map reset. I'll go to Lysander Cafe, do a sweep. We'll do a sweep through here, and then we will go back. I think that's gonna get the Swablu to spawn back in. Alpha. Break a belt, regular Beldums. metric over here. Look at the hone edges and the dual blade. And go all the way to the end. I go back to the start, and then we leave. Zone 18. Okay. We should have a third Swablu back. If we don't, I'm gonna cry. I never noticed that we had 3 Bagons that spawned in there. Ooh, I hear an alpha sound. What's that? No, that's just the Lopunny. Why are there only 2? There should be 3 Swablus. Am I crazy? Why do we get 3 Noibats but only 2 Swablus? Well, let's just go back to Turbo then. Lonk redeemed some beeps. We can do that. Alright, Lonk, your beeps are on the way. As soon as I sat on a bench, I did too. We also have an ad starting soon. We're synced up. It's all in sync, baby. Oh, 25 minutes. 25 minutes of doing this hunt. Of this phase. I gotta say, I think the Carvana Wild Zone 10 area is definitely a lot more fun. But because every time I do this, I want to like stop and check to see if like anything's shiny, you know? I don't know if I care enough about getting the other ones. I think I care more about getting I think I would care more about getting the Fennekin, honestly. Okay, let's do this until the 30-minute mark, and then we'll switch up methods. Because this is, I feel like this is better as like an offline thing. You know what I mean? Do the Wordle. Let's do the Wordle. Doing the Wordle and Shiny hunting. Yeah, there's a method that I do want to try for Fennekin here that is definitely a lot more intensive and more grueling than this, but hopefully there are merits to this method. Wordle in 5. Huge. We also get to do the connections. I'm going to take a look at it. I don't think I'm going to finish it here. Romance, murder, mystery, horror. Last one here, and then we will... Let's see, did we get anything? 30 minutes, did we get anything? Nothing there. Nothing there. Let's check daytime. Anything here. Still only 2 Swablues. Alright. Let's go ahead and switch off of this controller. think the solution is to wait here. Until the day changes. Now, another solution is to get on this side. No! Oh, wait, I can't go on from this side. I have to actually just, like, enter the usual way. Okay, give me 1 second. Is that an alpha Kakuna? Ha! Look at that! Shiny Weedle. Are you kidding me? I saw the alpha Kakuna, and then there was just a Weedle there. Well, I'm gonna catch you too, because you helped me find that. Alright, well... don't do that, alright? You're the best. Thank you. Increíble. Love that. And that's not even like something that spawned in. Like my reset point was too high to even get that. That was my first shiny Weedle, so like I'm totally fine with that. That is amazing. I love that actually. Look at them. They're all... there's so many that spawn here. It's crazy. I took an in-game clip of it. I did not clip that because I also don't care to clip that. But shiny Weedle. All right, so we got our Mega Beedrill covered. This one is lax. Okay, cool. Love that. Okay, you're gonna go. Wait, hang on. Do we have an alpha? We do. Oh, we have one that's like a really high level. Slay. But we got our lax Weedle over here. Just deciding to be shiny. Like a little madman. Buddy. Alright, I think we need to move. We need to move our fun Pokemon over here. Our fun non-shiny Pokemon that we got from trades and stuff and from our in-game team. So we'll move them over here, and then... Alright, 13 shinies. 13 shinies so far. Love that. Love that for the program. Oh, wait. Huh. Our, little guy has been here the whole time. He's just hiding. He can't get back up. Look at him. He's stuck. You're telling me he hasn't despawned from that location this entire time? That's why I've been stuck with... Or no, wait. So wait, if I reset the day... Actually, I don't want to do that. Is he gonna come down here? Can I attack you? I'm gonna attack you. Oh, he's down here now. Alright, well let's reset you because... Well, you have to. Okay, so we reset that swap group. Okay, we were not hunting for the shiny Weedle, so I'm not going to reset the timer. But that's still very fun. Okay, so I think there are just a total of 2 Swabbers here. Oh, wait, okay, so this bench... Is that also resets the Salamence. That's kind of cool. And we get like a couple Bagons, 3 Bagons to look at, I think. Okay, alright, alright. A lot of options here with this bench. This is, I think, the bench is definitely a good offline spot. I will definitely exploit it for its offline purposes, but while I'm online, stop that. I think you just have to cross the bridge here. Okay, so we lose that spawn. The thing is, there's no... this far away. This should reset placements of all of those Pokemon, right? Am I considered far enough away from everything? Maybe not. I don't know. Anyways, we're kind of just stalling because we're waiting for the days to reset here, but so we want to be right in the right spot. Where as soon as the day-night cycle switches, it resets. I think that's what we want to do. Oh! Oh, we're going down. Oh, no choice but to go back up. Okay, so wait, is this Kakuna always an alpha? Maybe that's like a... No, because alphas don't spawn in the overworld normally. Maybe it's like a 20% chance to be an alpha. What happens when you reach infinite matches done? Like, what do you mean? Like when you... I'm just teasing the fish to the bear with you. I don't think I've ever heard that expression before. Fennekin is back. But that's not important. But that is an alpha. Oh, there are 3 spawns. Okay. There have been 3 spawns this entire time. Big Bird has entered the fray. I think I already have an Alpha Swablu, so I don't need it, but it do be there. I just don't want it here right now. I'm gonna have to faint it. Okay. Threats removed. Okay, so now what we're gonna do. Hop. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, I'm chasing you. No joke when I say this. I got 3 shinies in. Scarvy once, all at once. 2 Swablues and an Altaria. Scarvy is in like Scarlet Violet. That's kind of impressive. I mean, the odds are like astronomical on that. Okay, there's a dude. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. It's okay, we got time. Oh, and a cocoon spawns. Lumio City is pizza. Yeah, 8 quadrants, 8 sectors, right? Districts? 8 districts, there we go. It's definitely pizza. I have climbed this scaffolding so many times now. Alright, I would like to make it safely across, please. Well, actually, wait, hang on. It's 6 colored districts, right? So it's a 6-slice pizza, and that's not a traditional slice. The map looks like pizza, and now I'm hungry for pizza. No! Oh, oh, no, I scared it away. Can you just chill? No, I don't want to climb, please. Okay. Maybe it's a French pizza specialty. I don't think I want to eat French pizza. Hard pass on that. Okay, the sun is getting low, but I've also put myself in this weird spot where there is no Fennekin in front of me. Yeah, the timing on that's funny. We should get another Fennekin to spawn here in a second, though. So we're not screwed. Ooh, it's an alpha. Wow. Well, we'll definitely save that then. But we will get a new spawn. We also got new spawns over there. Our Manjo. So we're actually going to make this our little spot here. Because then we get the day reset, and we get all of these. All of these get to be something new. Another save. Sun will be setting soon. 76 hours of playtime. I need a day reset. Okay. Pop a save. Wait a few seconds. Pop another save. Wait a few seconds. Pop another save. Wait a few seconds. Pop another save. Alright, here we go. Reset the day, reset all spawns. New Fennekin, new Neuline, and new Bagon Salamence line. We got nothing. We are now resetting for all dragons. I honestly should have done this the reverse way. I should have reset during the night so that I could get the Swablu line, but okay. There's a way to cut a little bit more time off it, but three Bagons, Salamence. Let me do it again. This one takes a little bit longer because there's more animations and like cutscenes that you need to watch, but I think this one's fun. Okay, the more I think about it, I don't think I want to hunt the Noibat line here. I think we have to wait another day. Yeah, I wanna hunt the Altaria line. I didn't even think about that. It was gonna reset tonight. Yeah, I didn't think about it. Oh, okay. We gotta find some time to kill. What is something we can run through that is a night spawn? We can run through Zone 2 in the meantime. We're still looking for an Alpha Badoo anyways, so this works out. Or wait. Badoo is a... Oh no, Badoo does spawn at night. Okay. This is fun. We get a little Staryu hunting in as well. This is great. That was... Lonk, those were your beeps. That was 1,717 seconds on those beeps. I repeat, you've located your beeps. Now I gotta get out of this wild zone. Who is hitting me? Oh, that was blind. Can I travel again? Oh my gosh, I can. Oh my gosh, did the Badoo run away? That's so sad. I needed that. Does it come in? We'll also have an ad starting soon. That is an alpha. There's still... Oh, another alpha. Ooh, another alpha. Delicious. Keep running through here. I like that the Badoo's gone. Ooh, Alright, as soon as it says that the sun is going to rise soon, we book it. Book it for zone 18. Forgot how shiny Staryu changes. I think it becomes a paler color, right? Okay, that Badoo has come back, so I'm gonna let that Badoo not run away. Did this Badoo come back? It did not. Honestly, don't mind this being run through either. Alright, well, after once we get to right about daytime, we're gonna reset the timer as well, since it's just a completely different hunt now. Alpha, look at you. Another alpha. This is how we get our competitive Gyarados. Just running through here. This is one I would do on stream. If we got something like if we got the Fennekin super fast, or we got like a ton of stuff out of that area, I would totally run through here just for something. Big fan of Wild Run too. Alright, dawn is approaching. We're gonna finish our run through here. Alright. Wild Zone 18. Get our setup. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm pretty sure that Kakuna is always alpha. If I'm not kidding you. That one over there, that's always alpha. Ooh, we got a Caterpie spawn. Fun. Okay, I'm gonna hide from these guys. Don't look at me, 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 don't look at me. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Come over here. Yo, they have to show up. Are you kidding me? Stop. Okay, so the Noibat's chilled out. The Noivern has not chilled out. Okay. Wait, I can't save! No, they messed it up! Why do they have to be so violent? Oh, it's annoying. Ugh. That is a killer. Okay, so I needed to get here way sooner then. Alright, let's... Oh wait, we have to reset with the bench anyways. I gotta go back to night. Beeps didn't play off? They did, yeah. More beeps? I got you. Alright, Lonk, your beeps are now on the way. Alright, we are gonna reset this timer. We'll set that. Okay. These little fuckers. Okay. Okay, we're not going to do Zone 2 for that long, because we have to do these for a little bit. Here, let's do them for, like... let's do them for, like, 7 minutes. We'll do run-throughs for 7 minutes. And then we will come back. Did I get Fennekin? No. I'm trying to set up the soft reset Fennekin, but I want to do it with Altaria's visible instead of Noivern's. Because I can hunt for Noibat and Noivern in the... Well, I guess I can hunt for Noivern in the Lysander Cafe. So I don't need to hunt for them here. I would rather hunt for the Altaria line instead. Great, and I have shitty audio. Reset. Yeah, I wish I got Fennekin that quickly. But yeah, I was trying to, like, get in place to do the soft reset for when the day cycle flipped, and it didn't want to do it. Or, no, it's not that it didn't want to do it. The Noibats in the Noivern were still attacking me, so I couldn't save. It was just dumb. What I need to do is I just need to feint them before I even cross the bridge next time. Just dumb. Just dumb stuff. We're gonna waste time in Zone 2 for a little bit. Just because I still need an Alpha Badoo, so... I've been running through here, looking for that. And then once we've done 7 minutes of this, then I'm gonna leave and go back to we'll go back to Zone 18. Badoo spawn is back. Yeah, we've just gotten super unlucky with trying to find Alpha Badoos, apparently. Granted, they are probably 5%. Nice. Speak of the devil. Okay, now we have our Alpha Badoo. You are gonna go... Where are you in the decks? You gotta be early, right? Yeah. We still need an Alpha Roselia, so maybe we'll get a second Alpha Badoo. Okay, we're gonna release you, sorry. We're also getting a ton of looks at an Alpha Staryu with this area, so I don't mind running through here. Roselia, and we are done hunting for those. Yeah, this is another run-through location that I would hunt. It's linear enough, my taste. Good looks at Staryu, good looks at Gyarados. Yeah, this is probably, after we get enough shinies in that Fennekin area, I would definitely hunt this. One more run through and then we're gonna head over to this spot. Lots of Alpha Magikarps. Alright, let's get in place for this hunt. Anything? Nope. Do not notice me. Yeah, okay, that Kakuna is always alpha. I'm convinced. Alright, we gotta destroy the horde here. Okay, dawn is approaching. Brand new Altaria spawns. We're gonna get brand new Salamence line spawns. It's all gonna be great. Okay. Yes, this is the setup. This is what we want. Okay, now we can reset the timer. It's nearly daybreak. Alright, now we put down saves. Wait a little bit. Put down a save. Wait a little bit. Okay. Long for even some squats. It's hard to shiny hunt while doing this and doing squats, but we'll do them. Okay, we got a whole bunch of spawns. Another shiny. We reset the game. And we officially start this one. Ooh, a wild Spupa. We will Pokécatch Netball that one. We're gonna put down another save. Okay, that one was perfect. Why only two? Alright, let's do... First off, let's line this up because we're not going to use these until we go to bed. Yeah, I want to set up this Fennekin hunt. I want to do this a little bit, and we'll try something else for the night. Huge. Alright, 20 swats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, what do we have? Alpha and... Oh, for sure. Getting that blood flowing. That's what we do. Now, theoretically, we should get sparkles. Yes, this is the... It's not... I mean, it's basically a bench. It's just without... You don't have to do the bench method, but you still have to soft reset, is the thing. But yeah, you put down the save right before... And then you get everything in that area by that edge of the roof. Everything resets. So in theory, I should get sparkles for something, right? That's like the theory is that we should get sparkles if anything is shiny in the vicinity. But I still check anyways, because I'm not sure. This is what we're testing. We're testing to see if we get sparkles immediately, or if I have to look around for the shiny. The trade-off is that, like, there's an element of automatic to it that's nice. But each reset takes a while. Because you're doing a reset and you're doing a day shift. Or a shift, yeah, a day shift. So you're getting an automatic bench out of it, but you still have to do the soft reset, basically. The nice thing is you get to do this pretty much anywhere. Anywhere you want the game to automatically open up. Fennekin just happens to have a good spot to do it at, which is nice. Want to redeem some push-ups. You gotta redeem those squats and push-ups at the same time. I gotta get out of my chair again. That's the shiny hunting I get to do. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not missing... Okay, so like this time, I only see... Oh no, there's a third bag on. Okay. I guess I can just drop down every time. That might be the solution. Okay, I'll do those push-ups at the 10-minute mark. Oh, I guess we have the ad break coming up too. Ugh. Yeah, as soon as I see the other shit's not shiny, then I just drop down. And then I know for sure whether or not any of the Bagons are shiny. I think that's the better method. That'll save me a lot more time. Welcome in, Galaxies. It's so late. Well, you're still up. Yeah, I'll probably do like 30, 45 minutes of this, and then I'll probably call it for the night. It's 6:13 a.m. Not for me. It's 1 in the morning for me. Is this a speed run? No, I'm just keeping track of how long each phase takes with time. Sorry, let me do those push-ups now before I forget. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 47 Ultra Balls. Hot dog. We also have an ad starting soon. Told you I'm an Aeron now? I don't think you did. What does that mean? Oh, did you watch the Shiny Unknown clip? Yes, that was the, oh my gosh. I'm actually going to be done with this hunt. Alpha. Alpha Fennekin. Yeah, it's... You see the Fennekin right off the bat. You count the Swablues and Altaria. And then you jump down. Look at the Bagon and Salamence. If you don't see any shinies, reset. Luckily, with all of the Swablu and Bagon line, they all just turn green, right? The Bagon turns green. Does the Swablu turn green or yellow? I can't remember. Alpha Swablu, Alpha Bagon. Reset. Yeah, we have what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9 spawns per reset. 9 spawns out of 1,024 odds. So roughly around like after 113 of these, right? 114 of these. That's when we would hit full odds, essentially. Since we're getting that many rolls. 9 1,024 rolls. That would get us to full odds. Is 114 encounters. 114 soft resets. I wish I would have kept track of how many of these I've done. How many soft resets. That'd be nice to know. think tonight, as I'm like getting ready for bed, putting stuff away, I think I'm gonna. I think I'll reset, or I'll bench method for. What do you call it? I'm gonna bench method for some of the starters in Wild Zone 20. Probably do this for another 15 minutes and then we'll wrap up for the night. I do want to do this method again. Yeah, I wanna hunt this. This will probably be the next thing we hunt on stream. Or like next time we stream this game. Yeah, we'll do like a small stream tomorrow doing this. And then any clips that I get of bench method shinies, I'll post. Let me just catch you. Oh, my audio's delayed. I don't know what that means. Nice catch. Dude, why is my audio crapping out? Bro, those ain't sausages. Do the OBS reset. Officially past the 5-hour mark. Probably another 10 minutes on this, and we'll go to bed. But yeah, I like this method. I think this is good for stream. We'll do this during the day tomorrow. We'll do a daytime shiny hunt stream. How about that? I'll lay out the schedule a little bit. I gotta lay out my schedule for the rest of the week and into the weekend. And then, 'cause I know I work all weekend. I know people are gonna be doing Halloween stuff. I know I have plans Friday. I have plans Friday evening into Friday night. I have plans Thursday night tomorrow, which is today, basically. And then I work late Saturday, but I can check to see. Oh, wait, no. I have to do pumpkin carving tomorrow. I actually won't find them to stream. We'll run some bench during the day, though. I just won't stream it. Maybe I'm not getting any more streams in this week. The only chance would be like during the day on Saturday, but I don't know. And then I'm gonna potentially be busy Monday, but waiting to hear back on that. So we could do Monday. But if we're busy, then we're busy, so we can't do it then. And then that would mean next stream would be like Tuesday. And if we know that far out in advance, if it's going to be Tuesday, then we could actually schedule our Zygarde Dynamax Adventure stream that day as well. And just do it all day. Yeah, that might be the solution. But any shinies I get offline will definitely be posted in the Discord. And if you guys find any shinies yourselves, be sure to post them in the WBearTick Discord in the Shinies channel. Would love to see them. We got a lot of people that post their shinies in there, so appreciate to see yours as well. Soon. Here's an alpha. Dude, imagine if we got the shelf of Fennekin. That would be sweet. That is a 5% chance of being an alpha, though. So that is 5% on top of the 1 in 1,024 odds. So 0.05 of 1,024. Or no, it's 0.05 times 1,024. Those are your odds. 5 more minutes of hunting. Another Alpha Bagon. Final ad of stream coming up here. I probably could have turned that one off. It's on me. That's a shiny. Let's go. Right at the end of stream, too. Ah, no, I just want you to die. Oh. I just want to isolate you. Hello, little guy. Eggs and bacon. Is there anything that's like not gonna kill it? Like Fire Fang kill this? Okay, well, now we have to save. Yay! Yay! Alright, I gotta go back and make clips of... And we got beeps! Alright, I gotta go back and make clips of the Bagon and the Dratini at the beginning of stream. Alright, nature guesses if you are so pleased to do so. I'm gonna guess Rash. Rash is my nature guess for this Bagon. Put in a nature guess if you would like to make one. Yes, those beeps were 3,365 seconds on those beeps. Let's lock this baby in. Alright, I'm gonna guess Rash. It is Sassy. The Sassy Bagon. Fantastic HP. Yeah, right at the end of stream too. We probably would have done one more after this, and that would have been it. That is awesome. Perfect timing. Alright, so I gotta go back and make some clips. But what we did prove is that it will not sparkle immediately for us. We have to look at everything to know for sure whether or not we have shinies. But shiny Bagon. We are gonna come back to this. We are going to hunt for the Fennekin, and yes, we're gonna hunt for the Fennekin. I'm gonna hunt for other starters in the meantime. The Lumia City starters, the ZA starters specifically. And then we're gonna come back to this next time we stream this. So stay tuned on the Discord. I will be posting the stream schedule for next week, this weekend and next. Well, we're not gonna be streaming this weekend. I will be posting a stream schedule for next week, where we will probably be hunting this method again. So that's gonna be exciting. But yeah, let's go ahead and I'll go ahead and pause the timer. If I need to. Right around, like right before the 45-minute mark too. So it was very right at the end, really. All right. Let's go ahead and find somebody who is live that we can pass a raid over to. Maybe we can find some. Maybe we can find somebody who's live that we can pass this over to. Foxy's streaming Gen 7? Interesting. I don't want to do collabs. Shiny Living Dex hunts. Dramping things up. Ooh, okay. Pricey Zin. Oh, wow, that's a really long end. Oh, yeah, we raided Pricey's in the other night. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to raid them again. We could raid Way. Totally raid Way. Wait, hang on. I want to see what Foxy's streaming. What Gen 7 is being played? Oh, this is just a playthrough. Okay. No shiny hunting. I'm Lord Kai. Let's go ahead and raid Way. Let's raid some Way. Alright. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. Let's go ahead and get the raid button pressed. We'll pass this on over to Way. Alright, we'll be back again sometime next week, chat. Probably around sometime after Monday. So it's going to be like a Tuesday stream, if I had to guess. Probably going to get a Tuesday stream. But appreciate everybody hanging out today. I'm so glad that we are at this point now where we just get to shiny hunt. We get to hunt for all the shinies that we want to in this game without anything holding us back. So, exciting stuff. But yeah, I'll catch y'all on the next one. Until then, peace.